So you might see the title below and wonder, why am I doing SCPs again? Well, you might remember that not one but two people commissioned me to do images for their SCP-6000 submissions. So if you don't know SCP, this horror collaborative wiki, every time they get to a big number for their articles, they do a contest. And whoever wins the contest, whoever gets the most votes, gets a cool number, and the rest, well, they get to choose their favorite one that isn't 6000. So, new developments. 2 more people have commissioned me to do images for their SCP-6000 articles. So we're going to be trying to do those today, if we can manage to finish them both. Also, hi Sora. Okay, good luck with work. So, yes, we got 2 more SCP images to do. So I will have in total, after this is done, 4 separate articles with my image in the SCP-6000 contest, which means there's a very high likelihood that one of them ends up winning. 5 minutes to go? Damn. You got it. Just in the nick of time. So, I'll be explaining these pictures as we go along. Also, posting starts at midnight. I know, and these 2 articles will probably be a bit late, or they're probably just posted without the image until we get there, until the image is done. I mean, they could have asked for it before, but they're fine. They're both fine with it taking a bit longer. I think the submissions go until the 1st, so we got time. Thing is, I won't be here for until Saturday. Like Wednesday to Saturday, I won't be here. So I want to get them done like between today and tomorrow, if possible. We just leave like revisions for those days, so that they'll have their article up as soon as possible. They haven't children first. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll show you what I've done so far. So you can see a blank page. That's where we're going to be starting for the first of them. But I'll show you the 2 I've done so far. So this one is here. This one's for DJ Cactus, who's a well-known SCP writer. I guess you can see the whole thing. That's better. And that's for his submission. And then we did this one for our friend Rounderhouse. Friend of the stream, friend of the Discord, you know Rounderhouse. Whether sitting on my camera lens seem to be working. That's a good news. A test of fire. So we did these 2. They of course have their explanations within their own articles, which you will get to read very soon, because they'll be posted very soon. And the 2 we have to do today, we'll start with... Okay, so we'll start with this one. This one happens in a reef, some sort of coral reef that's underwater, deep underwater in the... what's the name of this sea? The Kara Sea, is it? Maybe the sea that's in northern Russia, right? So there's weird things going on down there, and they find a huge, like, Leviathan, let's call it, which is some sort of very old, like, war machine, but biological, right? So it's this enormous, old, abandoned, but still alive war machine that's in the bottom of this ocean, this sea, spreading this sort of coral reef around it, and it's a sort of fleshy coral reef. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Northern Russia, yeah. Underwater in the... Gosh, hold on. I got the article right here. I won't read it to you because you get to read it very soon. But this happens in... Scroll down a bit. Kara Sea, yeah. Kara with a K. Near Archangel, Russia. Okay, so we'll give you... That gives you a... Candy Pup, give it a follow. That gives you a setting, right? Underwater, northern Russia, so kind of Arctic Circle waters, but there is a sort of lush, like very out of place coral reef with a bunch of species living in there. And all these species have weird things going on with them. We won't be seeing them too much. That wasn't a possibility. One of the possibilities for this image was doing all these species. There's like, gosh, how do you call them? A stingray with a human face, for example, and things like that. There are two very cool whales that will have importance in the story. But what we're going to be doing is that Leviathan, so that huge thing that's underwater, is spreading these weird cancer-like growth around it. We have some groceries. Welcome back. So, I found a few pictures we can use. And the idea, of course, is we're doing underwater. Well, I'll show you this in a moment. Since we're doing underwater, the idea is to do an ROV picture. You guys know ROVs, remote operated vehicles, are these small tethered submarines that you can drop from a ship and send down to take video footage of something. They often have this very grainy and not high quality video footage with an overlay with the time and the depth and all that. You know, these pictures are pretty classic. You can see an ROV here. This is a more modern one. And I still haven't decided which picture to take as a base. We might mix a few different ones together. So as you can see, this one is not very good. It's just very blurry. But we might use it for texture or something. Maybe for the little dust. Most of these, of course, are sunken ships, because that's what you send ROVs for, right? To survey either the floor, the sea floor, or sunken ships. So that's what we'll get as a base. Pictures of sunken ships. So you have to remove the sunken ship and put this sort of organic structure. So there we go. We got quite a few here. I really like this one because we can see another ROV, so it kind of implies that there's several, just zooming around, taking pictures of things. This one is the same picture twice. I really like this one as well. It's very clear. I would probably darken things a bit because this seems to be fairly close to the surface, because we can get some. There's still some light that's coming through, and it's not such a dark scene like other ones, like this one might be. So we'll probably go for something like this. They use a lot in the oil industry. Yeah, they gotta go do seafloor surveys. The thing is, the public domain pictures we'll find are usually from government agencies, which is the type of people that release these images, right? Every government agency in the US, at least, which is where we get a lot of our pictures, has to release their images to the public domain by law. So that's very good for us because we get to use modern pictures. Hey, empty porcelain vase. What is the topic? We're doing an image for SCP. SCP is a horror collaborative wiki, and they have this contest going on where a lot of people are fighting for this cool number, 6,000, to be the 6,000th article. This is not my own, this is a commission. So we're going to be doing 2 today for this contest, and they're both commissioned. So they have an article written and they want me to represent something specific in their article to kind of put the image within the article. So for this one, we're trying to represent this enormous, kind of half-dead Leviathan that is in the bottom of the sea, in the Kara Sea in Russia. And it's like, imagine a huge warship, but it's biological instead of mechanical, and it's like thousands of years old. It's sunk to the bottom of the sea, and it can't move from there. It's kind of like partially covered in the ground. So it's kind of sprouting and growing like a cancerous growth around it and spreading into the sea. And it looks like a coral reef, but made of flesh. Something like that. That's what we're going for. It's kind of a freaky image. So we need an ROV picture, because this is underwater, of course. So I'm scrolling through a few I've pre-selected. These ones I'll probably use for texture, because they're pretty cool. We got some fishes, we got some algae. It's pretty bright, so we don't want something so bright, because this is clearly just under the surface of the water, and I need something deeper. Flesh is specialty. I am the flesh guy. I make the flesh. Okay, so this one I really like. I'm moving the tabs around, which you can't see. But I'm gonna try and select... Oh, we got a few more there, but... Let me know if the music is okay. So I got... my 1.5 of my ears are blocked today, so I'm really kind of half deaf. So I may speak either too loud or too softly. Sorry if that happens. Thank you for the follow, Captain Flameskull. Mechanical and spreading. No, it's not mechanical. It's biological instead of mechanical. Sorry if I mix those up. Spooky monster art, music grooving. We always groove with the music here. The music usually doesn't match the tone, but honestly, if I put creepy music, it might get old real fast. So I figured. Oh, okay. I really like this for a reef later. Okay, we'll try to find pictures of reefs later, I think. For now, I want especially... this one is very good, but it's so grainy and bad quality. You can't even read the letters. So my favorites are this one and this one. And I'm leaning towards this because we can't see the other ROV. There's another one also. Where is it? This one is good too. But I think we'll go for this one. So, oh, hold on. What are these pictures? I hadn't seen them before. Huh. These are cool. You can see the little command center or whatever this is. I don't know what these are. So underwater, let me see if I can take anything from recent years. Then to go on Pinterest because it's a better match for pictures when searching. Yeah, but Pinterest you'll also always get copyrighted stuff, which is fine for personal use, but especially for SCP specifically, you need every image you put on there has to be at least within some Creative Commons license. but I always use public domain here for this. Of course, the ones I'm putting on the SCP articles are going to be released as Creative Commons, just with attribution and stuff, but I always work within public domain because you can use that commercially. If I want to put something on a print, for example, I would be able to. If I used copyrighted images, I wouldn't be able to do that. So these ones are fun. I like the little overlay they have, but we can't see a lot. You can just see dust. There's a lot of these. God. Trying to see if I find any interesting ones. But they seem all so similar. Gosh. Bunch of nothing. This one has some artifacts? Or something in the surface of the water. Probably an artifact. Slightly creepy though. Could we create that sort of overlay in one of the pictures you showed earlier? Yeah, that would be a nice possibility. It does look a bit old school, and SCP things tend to have a very modern technology, like high-tech feel to them. So their equipment tends to be very high-tech, kind of like nudging into sci-fi. This one's, there's not a lot to use. I can scroll through them, but I don't see a lot. So I'll probably do a digital overlay showing the depth and the time depth, all that stuff. We'll of course have to change the time so it more or less matches the time in the story. Okay, this one we can scroll it eternally through these and there's nothing, it's just a seafloor survey, I think. So forget about these and let's try and find this one. Hey, Obsidian! Thank you for that sub. Oh. What's this? What is this? You jinxed it, Obsidian, I'm kidding. I think it's this, maybe? To get that to work. You got it. No, you didn't jinx it. It was me writing the whole... I mean, it's probably these little HTML things that messed up the search. Okay, just a quick check. Public domain for granting rights. Nice. Have you ever tried making something in Artbreeder? I haven't, like... I've tried. I've done a ton of things in Artbreeder. It's very fun to use. But I don't think the images you use, I don't know what license they have. It's probably Artbreeder's property, so I don't think I could use it. Lupinani, thank you for the follow. Okay, where do you download this? Select large JPEG version. Original JPEG version, that is. Okay, good quality. That is pretty nice. It's even taken some time to load, which means there's a lot of pixels in there. Nice. Yeah, Artbreeder is fun. If you guys don't know what Artbreeder is, look it up on Google. It's an AI thing where you can basically... My favorite thing on there is just taking different animals and telling them to create a mix of them. It always comes up with the wackiest stuff. Okay, we'll do... Oh, Yeah, very bad submechanophobia. It doesn't seem to be too bad today. Hell yeah. Let's go, ugly. Beat that phobia. Hey, you're free. Welcome, Sora. To go to SCP Wiki mod, unfortunately, after review, it appears that output cannot actually be released under a license. Yeah, so I guess it's not CC. Maybe it does have a license. I haven't checked, but maybe it's too restrictive for SCP specifically. I don't know. Okay, so I think this will do nicely as a base. I think we need to darken everything behind here, and that'll probably be a nice first step. So I want to take this here, desaturate a bit, and darken. Okay, so I'm gonna darken here. Not too much, because they'll start getting weird edges, but you know. Just a touch to help us out at the beginning. Not catching some area as well. I think that's the science that we were working with, yeah. I think it needs to go towards greens, yeah. We'll darken things further. But now this is something to work from. And I'm wondering if I should keep something of this as a base. Obviously the Leviathan that we're gonna try to do is not mechanical at all. It's purely organic. It's like, imagine a warship, but all made of flesh and bones and alive by itself, you know? So I'm thinking I'm gonna try and cover at least the most salient mechanical things like this and this, but we'll probably leave some of the tubes because it will make sense in the description. This thing has tubes coming out of it. They're biological tubes, but I think having this as a base might be a plus. Hey Quinn, currently diving through large fields of literally nothing. Might be in purgatory. You might. Can you describe a bit? See if we recognize anything. Quinn. Quinn! Please! Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I think that brings us to 25 maybe? Am I? Because it takes a little bit to update. Christian stepmoms and Onira James. Enjoy your gifted subs. Yeah, I think it takes a little minutes to upgrade to updates on here. But I think that just brought us to 25 subs, which means we were gonna have a third emote unlock. Hey Bastard, you know? I got you stream. Glad you could be here. Quinn, if you are in purgatory, as you say, how the hell did you get the money for the subs? I wanna know. Do they let you have bank accounts in purgatory? It's a pretty big plus. Okay, so for people jumping in, just gonna repeat myself like a parrot. What we're doing today is an image for an upcoming SCP article. So if you know SCP, this collaborative horror writing wiki, they are doing a contest for their 6,000th article. So a lot of people are gonna submit articles, and the winner is gonna get to be the number 6,000, which is a pretty big honor. And a few of them have asked me to do images for them. That's what we're doing today. Quinn has gift stuff in his monthly budget. I think it does. Oh, it literally does. You weren't wrong at all. Quinn, you always come in, drop some gifted subs, and then dip. Oh, you shouldn't. Thank you so much, and have a good day in purgatory. And yes, we are at 25 subscribers, which means, because it just updated on my preview there, which means we get a new emote. If you guys know, we already have this two lovely emotes, the Pog emote and the Mock emote. We need a new one. I have no idea what to do for the third one. Horace Kane. Thank you for the follow. What could we do for a third emote? Not an easy one. Because we already have one for Hellkite and another for Mock, which are two pet cryptids on here that we sort of had a hand in creating. If you don't know this fantastic little cryptids, Hellkite, which is a Pog emote, is a cryptid we created in the Discord server. The idea was doing a little collaborative, how do we call that, brainstorming, create a cryptid, and then let everyone make fake evidence for this cryptid. So that was Hellkite. And Mock was kind of something that came out of nowhere. That was very fun. Yeah, something relatable. Yeah, something like that's something you'd use, you know? So emotion, or based on a popular emote. Esme, thank you for the follow. I'm doing a very crummy job here. I just want to sort of smooth this area out. I don't mind if it looks kind of shitty, because it's going to be covered in corals and other things. So, but now I just want to get an idea of the volume we're going to be working on. If that makes any sense. It's gonna look a bit shitty. Don't you worry. Also, as I often say, with Photoshop, it always looks shitty for the longest time, and then it suddenly doesn't. So you gotta get used to looking at it as an unfinished thing and being okay with it not looking great at first. Because then at some point it clicks. And this will be kind of our base textures, so they'll only be visible wherever I don't cover things in coral and stuff. So I just want to remove the most egregious mechanical elements so that we can hopefully, if a little part of it peeks out, it can hopefully look like it's still part of the thing, of the whale. And I'll be giving you some snippets of the description in the article here and there, because obviously it's things that we're going to be representing. I'm not going to be reading the whole article to you, it is very long. It's very good though, I really enjoyed it. Okay. We got a sort of base. There's something I want to sketch on here. Or more or less think about how it would look. So it is this. I pull up the description in my thing. So the body shape generally is close to a whale, if you can imagine. But just to show you a little diagram here, if this is the seafloor, the body of this thing is like this, right? We can't see most of it. It's all on the water. Most of it is under the earth because it's been there for thousands of years. So the body itself is like maybe like half a kilometer long. It's very, very large. And the thing is, there's a little entrance. So this thing inside has sort of central cavity, which is where most of the story takes place in. And there's a sort of entrance on the side here. And I was talking with the writer of how this entrance could look like. Like, is it a gash, like a wound that it had at some point and you can just enter through there? Or is it something more purposeful? And I figured, like, it's something more purposeful, so we thought about doing it like a valve, maybe, or a sphincter of some kind, something that can be controlled. And we thought it would be pretty nice to do like a heart-style valve. Like a blowhole. But it's not. I don't know how whale-like it is. It's more like a big machine. So blowhole could be fun too. I think blowholes have these two. Basically, I kind of noses in the back. My first idea was doing a valve. Actually, it was their idea. So their first idea was doing a valve. That's maybe half open, it's kind of like relaxed. So you can see the entrance a bit. Hey! Aperitif or Paris. Thank you for the Prime sub. So maybe something like this. So we would be able to maybe see, and let me see, where's this entrance exactly? Description. Okay, so it's covered, the external part is covered in very thick scales, which is what we're going to be seeing for the most part. Except for this little entrance, which is in its starboard side. Starboard is Give me a second. Starboard is the right side of the ship. So we'll be seeing the right side of the ship there. Just trying to make an idea for myself of how this thing would look. I'll keep this in a corner just to explain to people. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the same reminder. So we could make this around here, or something like that. Doesn't have to be that exact shape. That's sort of the back of the creature. It would be covered in sort of scales. Very thick, I can imagine it's keratin or something like that. And somewhere, probably here, we'd get this large valve. Which I'm kind of going for heart valve here. We're going to try to find pictures of the heart valves. I swear I won't be too gory in my picture searches. I'll try to keep it PG. So we'd have this probably mostly covered in scales. And a little bit of it coming through here. I might move it up a little bit. And have this second ROV sort of pointing in the valve's direction, so we can get a light like that, you know? We can get a strong light on a part of the valve at least. And then there's another element to this thing. It's kind of sprouting tubes, and these tubes are kind of spreading into the water and siphoning elements through them. So like kind of like filter feeders. So you could imagine, I'm gonna do it in my little diagram here. It's kind of sprouting these tubes. They're kind of siphoning things. Or maybe like the mouths of filter feeders, where they have this sort of plume-like things to capture things from the water, capture nutrients. So it could maybe end in a little branch of these. That would be fun too. So it's like capturing whatever comes through. And that's how it's staying alive, you know? It's kind of like sprouting tubes everywhere and growing like a cancer. So where could we have these tubes sprout from? Maybe we don't see the like where they enter or where they exit exactly, but we can see where you can see like coming out from the side like this. Perhaps something like that. Here we get to see a little bit of a tube coming from off screen and covering part of our view. And then this whole thing, except for the valve and all that, would be covered in a layer of coral, of reef. So I'm not going to draw the texture, but you guys can imagine like different growths of coral, different types. We'd probably fill that up with that kind of texture. That would be the idea. So, first thing I want to do is we're going to try to build this layer by layer. So first thing I want to do is get that base layer of exoskeleton. I think it's made of keratin, kind of like horns and stuff. Let's see, it should be somewhere here. I got the article on my other page. Its exterior is covered in ossified plates. Yeah, it just mentions them as ossified. So probably more bone-like than anything. So we could find maybe some flat bones, something to put on there. How do you call this one in English? It's a name. Can't think of it. Like the flat one that's just behind our shoulder here. Shoulder blade, thank you. Let's find shoulder blades, maybe. Yeah, that could make for a nice base. Also, while I'm at it, just gonna close a bunch of pictures. We got so many opened. I'll keep the ones we might use later. Okay, this one might be useful because we got some coral. This one. Okay. Let's look here on Wikimedia. Show the blade. Nope. Nothing on there. Let's look on Pickroll. No. Chairs. What? Okay, so no shoulder blades. What's the name of the shoulder blade in more scientific terms? Oh, I guess it's 2 words, which does make sense. Yeah, scapula like in Spanish. Just without E. There we go. Ooh. I don't know what's Groundland's Val, but if it's a whale, it would be very funny. It is a whale. So this is a whale's shoulder blade, which is strangely fitting. I joined and saw chairs. We're not doing chairs, don't worry. We're doing shoulder blades though. Yeah, this. We're trying to find the original image because that'll get us up. In Swedish, so it's a bit hard to parse. I'm just trying to find the original through Google because that often gives you the what? Nope. Okay, the original should be 2000 pixels large, so download it through Pickroll itself. they make you pay for it, which I think is pretty dumb. So I often try to find the original from the original's place. If it appears. Ah, I guess we'll do the second largest. You are a cool bone, Jake. Chair stream 1. Okay, they're making me tag it. Because it does that sometimes. Bone and scapula and bowhead whale. Yeah, sure. Download. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna be the largest, but yeah, it's large enough. I don't think I needed the full size. I just like having the full size, you know? Yeah, I'm like that sometimes. I don't think we need this little extruding part here. Jake! Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. God, I still don't have anything to call subs, which I think is a requirement. Somebody just suggested deviants because of Valdevia, but I don't know. I'm still not convinced about that one. It's something about cryptids? Valdivians. Actually, okay, so little Easter egg about one of my edits is for, if you remember this one, these two images, the little story that went with it. The story with it is about a forum post, about the hunter just uploading them to a forum and saying like, please help me identify this. And I added myself into the story. It's me. I'm Deviant Val. It's been there. It's not an original idea. La criaturas. Oh, this will be good for bone plates. Yeah, I think this will do just fine. Las cosas esas. I like that as well. Translation for English speakers, that means those things. Has anyone played Control? I haven't yet. I downloaded, well, I got it on Steam just a bit a month ago, but I still haven't gotten around to playing it because I have so many games in my list. I got it because I posted an edit. I was a repost from a few months ago. I reposted it recently, and it was the Canada Floaters. This one. And someone tagged the writer of Control, because apparently there's a scene like something similar in Control. and I actually had a chat with the writer in Control, and I was like, oh, that was fun, so I got the game. Those fun little Twitter moments. It's on discount right now. Yeah, you guys should get it. Twitter has this moment sometimes. Hell yeah, get the bundle. Let's see, I'm trying to fit this in hopefully different ways, so it's not too apparent that I'm just copying the same bone over and over. Although it won't matter too much, because I'm covering this. There's like our base layer, or I guess layer 1, because that's the base layer. Please let me rotate. Thank you. Okay, Lynn, don't worry. Gosh. Don't feel bad. Have a good night. Okay, so I'm trying to fit this somehow. More games and less money. Oh yeah. Good discount. Not easy to fit this too, so I'll probably just fit them however. And then just kind of cut the border a bit so it works better. Oh, that actually kind of fits. I noticed I keep using the word border instead of edge. It's just a false friend. In Spanish we say borde. This means edge. Okay, getting those bone plates in. Just trying to copy the original one each time so that we don't accumulate like one distortion after another, and it sort of keeps a more regular shape. That makes sense. Okay, so I think this could do nicely for our bone plate layer. Probably gonna we cut some smaller ones like that. To kind of fit the corners. It'll probably be in darkness here, but you know. Gotta cover all of our bases. Okay. Okay, so we got some bones. Just gonna group everything up. Actually, except for the first one. Just gonna combine everything so it's a bit lighter. And let's apply some levels on top of everything. Just darken things a bit. I want some hue saturation. I'm gonna give them a bit of a greenish tint. So they fit the water around it. Okay, I think next part we need is the valve itself. So let's try to find a picture. The idea would be, or the ideal thing would be a hard valve. So let's try to see if we can find that. Okay, let's see. Tricuspid valve. Is that how you say it? Oh. Tricuspid? Yeah. No images on here. Oh. That's a very cool Da Vinci illustration. I find here tricuspid. We got an MRI of it. Not the real thing. Heart valve. Valve. There. Wish I paid more attention in cardiology. Same. Did you do med school, Jake? Let's see. Nothing interesting here. No, we got some actual our aortic stenosis. Ugh, however you pronounce that. Got a drawing. I'd like something more like this, but not drawn, of course. Like this, not bad. It's a bit sickly for what we want. Let's see. Heart valve here didn't give us anything. Let's see what other places we could look for that. So CC search has everything, but it can be slightly dangerous because you will probably find some not tagged NSFW. It's pretty likely. So let me just find it on my other screen if I can. Let's see here. The aortic valve is what we need. Pulmonary would do well as well. They're both pretty cool valves. We got that one. That was an aortic one. That has nothing to do with aortic. Where is this search going? Yeah, we got a trumpet for some reason. Okay, that's probably gonna be a no, but So I want to do this. So here's an idea. I go here. I first do a drawing of the valve, or then this shitty sketch that we did. I think we're gonna try my luck with this. Let's see if we can manage it, because it could actually be more useful if we manage to do this correctly. So what I want to do is first draw the shape it's gonna be in. This is gonna be under the bones. Might slightly cover the valve in some areas, like here, and not here. I just chose a random color to paint it on. Not the important thing. Pull that towards gray. The drawing on top. Go. First I'm gonna draw each valve in here. I'll leave them slightly open, I believe. So we can hopefully see a bit inside. It's gonna be pure darkness inside, you know. This make people wonder what's inside. I'll leave it open like that. So this will do, and the idea now is to cover all these with textures. Some kind of fleshy texture, you know? So, I could do well for the substitute of a valve, the texture. Let's see. Let's start the browser. So valves are this sort of slimy, but sort of still like white and tendon-like texture. So something like a tendon, or maybe any kind of mucous membrane would do well, like the inside of a mouth, or sort of a membrane. See if we find anything cool apart from drawings. File types. No. Of course, that's Wikimedia, so we'll get a lot of cell membranes. Oh, that's a placenta. Hope you guys don't mind seeing a picture of placenta. Be a bit icky, but it's not like a dead person. We'll put a warning out there if you guys don't want to see a placenta texture. Maybe type it out for a little minute as I get it on and try it on. I think this could do well. It's very icky, but it's maybe a good thing. Oh. So the idea here is to use this, sort of move it around to hopefully turn it into the shape of the valve. So we're gonna do puppet warp. I'm gonna try to take the edge. Kind of fit it to where we need. Reminds me of a pork chop. There's some weird people that eat the placenta. Isn't that the Scientologist or something like that? They're a bunch of weirdos. Okay. I'm gonna do a bit of a just regular manual cut. Nothing too interesting there. It's kind of membrane-y, if that's a word. But I think that'll do well. So this, you guys are familiar with the lore of SCP. You might know of Sarkicism? Sarkicism? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't think I ever had to say that out loud. They are a sort of religion. They're like very old religion, and they serve as antagonists sometimes to the SCP, and they worship like gods of flesh and things like that. So it's all, their whole aesthetic is just flesh and muscles and bones and all that. It's a weird aesthetic. One of these days Photoshop is gonna get an error about things. Will think somebody's discovering. I won't, because I'm immune to those errors right now. I managed to remove that notification, so now I won't get it anymore. Okay, so this one here. I do puppet warp. Trying to get a different edge, and though it's the edge with the clippers here or whatever is holding it. If we bend it, it should be alright. Because I could just copy the other one, but I won't have different textures on there. So again, I'm going to close this one manually. They do have a lot of lore. I haven't really read a ton about them. So this article will have to do with them. This whole mega structure we're creating, what we're making the entrance of it, but it is related to Sarkicism or Sarkic cults. What is that? The Sarkicism is a thing in SCP lore. And if you mean what is that we're editing, that is a placenta. We needed something membrane-y to put on our valves, because we're creating this sort of heart valve looking thing. So I want textures for it. So he's a placenta. Sorry if that's a bit icky. I know. So we'll be using this core here, I think. Okay, I think we'll do this part. I just want to get a different edge on each of these. And oh, it needs smart filters on. Remove the puppet warp. And create a new one. Found our new favorites. You gotta read them all, but yeah, this one's good. It's pretty long, but the story is good. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's probably not the final one, the one they sent me. So, all right, I guess the provisional one. It's very good so far. Okay. Okay, there's a membrane, or I guess the beginnings of it. Sorry for the disgusting texture, everyone. It can be a lot to look at. Oh, and thank you for the reminder. Hey, Rounder. I am making my third and fourth SCP image for the 6000 contest. So you guys got competition. Making a heart valve sort of thing. Okay, Bear. You have a good night, mate. All thousands are outrageously long. Yeah. This one is... gosh, just the Word documents is 50 pages long. Granted, a lot of it is just dialogue, which is drags on more. Posting opens in 5 hours. Well, these people are not gonna post still, because I'm making their image for them. They may post it without the image. I don't know. That's on them. Are you ready, Rounder? For context here, for people, I made an image for Rounder's SCP submission as well. Which is this guy, well, this gal. You're born ready. Should I black box all this? Come on. I'm actually thinking this texture is pretty... it's pretty alright to put below all the bones. About that. I'll pop a copy. Just gonna put it below here. Remove the puppet warp. It's just gonna be like little corners that we'll see peeking through. Little bits and bobs of placenta, you know. As you do. Do a promo AMA on the subreddit. Nice. Make it look wetter. Oh god. I don't know their SCP alias. Because they didn't tell me. I know the real name, but I don't want to put that up on stream. I don't know if that's something they're comfortable with sharing. But if you know someone doing an article on a Sarkic megastructure that's in the bottom of the ocean, well, that's your person. I think this yucky texture kind of fits with Sarkic stuff. You have a particular favorite SCP? 3000. I don't know the numbers. I honestly don't. I'm terrible at remembering things, so numbers just escape my head. A favorite one though? I think. I don't know. I'm bad at choosing favorites. Probably in terms of well-known ones, I'd say the you don't recognize the bodies in the water one. I don't know the number of that one. Little bits and bobs of placenta is the worst thing I've ever heard. You're welcome. And no, so close. That kind of covers things. Or at least the part we need. All of them. All of yours. Yeah, anything around the world. Oh, check out what I made for Rounder the other day. Where did I save it? Made 3D Rounder. I guess it doesn't make much sense if you don't know what who Rounder is, but okay, so I'll do some levels on this. Darken things quite a bit. I'll also actually desaturate. Everyone knows who I am. You're stealing your mom's Amazon account. Please don't get in trouble. Yeah, but definitely use Bezos' money. Redirect Bezos' money to your favorite streamers. That is the moral thing to do. Spread the wealth. Yeah, Bezos doesn't need that shit. Come on. I want to do something that I'll do later anyway, so what I want to do is select this guy out. And, well, I guess it didn't do too well with the cable. Boulder Ridge, I agree. Honestly, I don't love being, or like, having to stream on Bezos's platform. I don't love a lot of things Twitch do, but it's the only like realistic platform if you want to stream anything. Even though the art side of Twitch is very underdeveloped and kind of small, it's still gonna have much more people than, say, the Carto or whatever that name their name is. There's like YouTube, like they got a monopoly. Everyone watches YouTube. Oh, did I mess it up? There we go. So you're kind of forced to post there if you don't like Google. I'll probably have to fix it up manually a little bit, but you know, it's a good start. The V word? Vor? I'm sorry, it has been said. Now we don't take it back. It's better when you don't have another choice banded platform, yeah. It's not technically a monopoly random platform. The V word, Valdevia. That's it. The only V word. There we go. I think I might move things down a little bit. Even though I did move them up before. Maybe move them down so we do get a bit more sense of scale, if that makes sense. Surgical precision selecting. I mean, it's not that perfect, but it'll do a trick, you know. Like, oh. Oh, I didn't notice this made the whole thing darker. That's fine. We might have to finesse it a little bit, but for now it's fine. Okay, down to the bones. Move that. Go. Enter the meat hole. Please don't click that. Oh, bad edge. Bad edge alert. Somewhere. There we go. Okay, so this would be the valve. So we just made a valve out of placenta. How weird is that? Have you ever seen someone make a valve out of placenta? I hope not. So I'm thinking just in a 3D space. Right now we have a pretty 2D valve. In a 3D space, each valve kind of does this, right? Sync, like cutting them from the side. They got a thicker edge here where they connect. And they kind of do like this. And this has to do with difference of pressures and how it's kind of pushing one way or the other. So, not an expert on this, but they do have this sort of shape. I mean, am I lying? Guess I've seen it too. I just made it. I'm adding a normal layer as well. And where they touch, a little bit of shadow. I guess I should maybe, if we're doing the texture also on the outside, I should blend them a little bit, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try and blend that edge a little. So it fits in with the rest of the textures. Okay, that's a bit better already. So now we got this opening on the side of the whale. And I mean, according to the description, it forms a sort of grotto inside, like you arrive to a dry area. That I'm imagining, Okay, so I'm trying to make sense of it. If we're looking at it parallel to the ground, if there were a grotto you could enter, there should be like air over this level. So this couldn't possibly be the edge of it. Hey Mary, how are you doing? I'm making a disgusting flap or valve. that within this story it's the entrance to this sort of organic megastructure. And it's in the middle of the ocean, so we're seeing it with underwater robots. So building up the textures right now, and of course now nothing looks integrated yet, but it should in time. I love that flap. It is made out of placenta, literally. I'm not kidding. I found a picture of a placenta and all the membranes around it, and I was like, okay, it's what we got, so let's use it. But yeah, for now it doesn't look too 3D, but we'll get to that. Well, still the placenta. I had to stop the stream real quick, go to the maternity ward, and I'm kidding, it's just on Wikimedia. Oh, hi. Hope you two are doing well. This is why I became a doctor, just for this one image. Okay, so just to refresh about the story. This story is about an underwater megastructure that is a sort of, like, imagine a battleship, but instead of being made of metal and mechanic parts, it's made of biological parts. There's this giant biological warship that is down in the bottom of the ocean, has been there for thousands of years. It is lying in a... Hold on, I made a little sketch before. Should be this one here too. Okay, so this is the surface of the... This here is the surface. So most of it is below the surface, and what we can see is the little corner that peeks out and one entrance to it. So we don't know how most of it is. It's assumed to be something like whale-like, but it's like gigantic. It's 500 meters long or more. I stole 3. You think you know who the author is? Yeah, you probably do. And so it's been there for thousands of years. It is still alive. It's keeping itself alive by growing tubes out of itself and using them as siphons to kind of siphon minerals and nutrients from the water. Kind of like a filter feeder, but it's growing in a way that's kind of invasive and kind of cancerous to the earth. So of course in the story they're trying to stop this, and they run into all sorts of dangers and that kind of stuff. It's gonna be the story. So the idea is to do this corner we're seeing now. So where we're seeing here is this little corner, right? I also want to do some tubes in the background so you can see a little bit of these tubes. Maybe some filter feeding organs. And then the whole thing is covered in a sort of coral reef. So this thing not only is alive, but it's got its sort of whole ecosystem around it that it carries with it. So when it fell down in the water here, this coral reef kind of started expanding with it. And it's a coral reef that we're gonna try to mix coral reef and the sort of fleshy textures to make it sort of fleshy as well. Yeah, big biotech stuff. Let's go give myself a life too. Round of filter feeds. So we've done the surface of this Leviathan. That's how it's called. And the surface, as you can see, is covered in bony plates. So that's what we did first. Then we did this entrance. And what I want to do now is sort of partially cover the bony plates in the coral reef. So we're gonna try to find pictures of corals. We're gonna try to mix a bunch and make a whole mess out there. That's the idea, at least. So let's jump into the browser. Pockets here, which I can close down. Sorry for the placenta. And we're gonna try and find corals.
The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction.
So I want to mix as many as possible. And remind myself I'm looking at no restrictions images. It's important for this because for the SCP wiki, you obviously want images with no copyright because everything on there is Creative Commons. This one could be nice, it's pretty colorful. Apparently we got something called coral that's messing everything up. I should look for coral reef. Should narrow things down. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, this is good. Little fishes and stuff is nice also. This one maybe is too much of a close-up, so we'll have to turn it around to fit it on. Probably not going to be the best. Okay, that one is good. That one is good. Let's just try to get a few on. Just gonna download a bunch. This one. Can't see this, but I'm putting them on. Oh, this one's not very large. May not be the best for us. Actually very small. This one... also not very large. A bit larger than the last one though. Oh, this one's gonna be so small. Oh yeah, that's useless. Sorry for the placenta again. Just gonna close it so I don't keep opening the same image. You know, you don't get many streams where an image of a placenta keeps popping up, so you're welcome, I guess. Okay, now let's see where we can put this. Here are the 9K layers. What is 9K for? I forget. I'm scared now. Is it VTuber or is it gaming stream? I forget. Oh, saving for the custom Discord. That's 10K, right? Never seen many streams with placentas involved. That is true. You don't often get that. And that's a Valdevia promise. You will get the weirdest shit on my streams. No wonder we're looking for pictures of shirtless dudes. And another day we're just looking for placentas, because that's how it is on my stream. And you never know when you log in, you'll never know what you'll get that day. Will be a placenta type of day, will be a shirtless buff dude type of day. And I'm not kidding with the shirtless buff dudes. If you missed that stream, I'm very sorry for you. We made a... Hold on. Context here. We made this one, which required a lot of pictures of strong arms and shirtless people. Gonna get VTuber and game stream at the same time. That'll be a lot of layers. Better save up for that. Thanks, Jake. That was a few weeks ago. I forget. The VOD is still up there. If you wanna look for it. Gonna get the flow here up to 100. Try to remove all the water. Oh, by the way, guess I should let people know. There's not going to be a stream this Thursday because I'm not here, not home, so no Photoshop. I will try to make up for it, so we get 2 streams this week. Either tomorrow. I can't promise tomorrow. So, but if I have time and I still haven't finished this 2 SCP edits, I might get a stream going tomorrow, even if it's a short one. Or the weekend, somewhere in the weekend. And also, for people who missed it, if you go to the Discord right now, we're going to be doing a movie nights on Saturday. Saturday nights at 9 PM Eastern American time. We're going to be watching The Thing, the original The Thing. Which I'm very happy about, because it's such a good movie and it's been such a long time since I've seen it. So if you guys don't want to miss that, go to the Discord, and which you get a link on there in a minute. Discord, God, I don't know how to write today. And when you go to the welcome channel, you can set a role for yourself, which is Movie Night Creature, and you will get notified when we do the movie nights, so you don't miss it. So I hope a few people can join us for The Thing. If you haven't seen it, you should definitely join. It's a fantastic movie. Also, did I tell you guys that I got... I didn't say the whole stream. I got interviewed for Snopes, which you might know about because I've talked about it in the Discord. If you knew about it, the interview is already up. If you didn't, well, I'll show you. It's been written it. It was, so it's not a very structured interview because we chatted for about an hour. It was very fun because honestly, Dan, the guy who wrote it, who did the interview, is a really nice guy, and we had a lot to talk about, because you can imagine these people are constantly debunking false images and I'm making them, so we're two sides of the same coin. So we had a lot to talk about and it's very enjoyable. So we had to take that hour of conversation down into a written article, so he has selected just a few highlights from it. Thanks, Sora. It was fun. We talked about, well, what I do and how I do it. And we talked about how an image made for art purpose, like I do, can turn into a hoax. And we talked about internet hoaxes and how to spot them. And how can you figure out if an image is false, and it was fun. Even at my suggestion at the end of this, and Sora, you might enjoy that, because I know you like that kind of detective work. I suggested at the end of the article putting up a few images and telling people, like, after we give them the tools and TinEye and Google research, tell them, go find the originals, right? See if you can figure that out, because I think it's just giving people the skills that are actually very useful in the internet. So I'm glad I included that. Okay, we got a bunch of coral. We might repeat these textures because cutting all this thing was a lot. I have used this image before. I'm pretty sure I have. So, before I did my horror stuff, I used to do surreal things and much lighter and brighter things. And one of the series I had going on was this couple of penguins that could be seen all around the world. So it was like a fun little mascot, these two. And one of them, not this one. Oh. Here, they were swimming around a coral reef. And I'm wondering if that's the same as, no, that's not a browser. Did I? No. I think that's not part of it. No, maybe I just got it mixed up. No killing time for them. Their names are Phil and Linda. So this is Phil and this is Linda, and they are, gosh, I forget now. So one of them is a Humboldt penguin, it's the name of the species, and the other one is, so this one is a Humboldt penguin, Humboldt DT, and then DT, and this one is an Adelie penguin. Both very cute species. Those shadows in the desert here? Thank you. This edge is not very great. You know what I might actually do? It might actually save me some work. I mean, these ones I might use for details. But what if I actually pulled up this one and got some of the reefs somewhere? I don't know if I cut them very precisely or if I just mixed them together softly, what we call. Okay, so a lot of layers on there. There we go. Yeah, so it's not a very precise cut. But these pictures are actually pretty useful. I might just bring them on here and see if I can get some use out of at least some of them. Maybe this one will get us some use. So if you'd actually been on like following my stuff for a long time, I recall this used to be our emote, and it's Phil saying hi. It used to be my emote back when I had only one. Okay, this one I think we can use. Oh, I guess it's cut here, which is annoying. It's not perfect. I'll try something. I'll just select color range and try to select that like so. You know, that's not perfect, but it helps a bit. If I shift the edge inside, do a bit better. Where can we put this now? Maybe something like that. So I don't want to entirely cover the bone plates. I still think this should be somewhat visible. I want to partially cover them, at least. Let's see. Let's try to get... Okay, that's the same image. Try to get this one, maybe. Oh yes, this one's nice. Getting a cut of this one will be harsh though. Photoshop's definitely not going to do a great job, so might have to be a lot of manual tweaking in here. Rander, I meant to ask you, did you do any photoshops for your article? Apart from mine. Or did you just focus on the writing? Because for those who don't know, Rounder is my protege, my student. I'm kidding. He's learning Photoshop and is getting very good at it. Alarmingly fast. Someday I'll have to take them down. The battle for the ages. Not yet. So far I just force him to do more. No, but all the progress you're making is all you, baby. Just there to kind of push you and be annoying. Rounder versus Val. It's better than Rounder versus Cactus. I agree. One day we will fight to the death. Only one can do creepy Photoshop things. It is written in the rules. In Photoshop, if you haven't seen it. Somewhere written in there. Only one may have the title of creepy Photoshop man or person. And always terms of service. Yeah, exactly. You guys don't read the terms of service? Dudes, come on. You know you gotta read them before you press accept. I don't like having to do this. It's a lot of little details. No, but here's something that could be fun. Like, not talking about deathmatch, but if you're up for it, whenever you're up for it, just challenge me to a deathmatch and we will find a theme, get a few pictures, and both using exactly the same pictures, at least as a base, then we can add stuff on top of course, but using the same base pictures, we each have to do an edit. And whoever loses has to delete Photoshop from their computer forever. I'm kidding, but it would be fun. The thinnest things unseen. No, you wouldn't wonder. I mean, whenever you're ready though. Like, we still got stuff to learn, so it would probably be unfair right now, but at some point I'm sure. Huh? What's going on here? Oh, didn't notice this. There's a smart filter. You know, I'm actually going to put this very close to the camera and create a... create like something in between. We just have to blur it, because right now it looks a bit like shit. Also probably gonna be doing this. Oh, so much. Okay, so the idea is put it in front of the camera, but blur it. It feels like it's something that's close. Give some depth to the image. How about that? We'll have to change the colors, but actually put this here and get the other one on the other side. Also, mosquitoes around me again. There they are. This one for the article and had a friend master it. Nice. A little messing around here, some spatial anomaly. Okay. We need more corals. Let's keep going at it. Got a few that we still haven't popped open. So this one is very small, which is not the best. But you know, we might be able to use some part of it. All artists primarily photo manipulation genre are required to perform a deathmatch, which is literally executed in the way the victor desires. I mean, it is the rules. So Rounder, if you win, please don't execute me in a very painful way. Minty Leaf, thank you for the follow. What are you doing? It is very low quality, this image. I think it'll be mostly a detail somewhere in the background. I'll execute it in an unpainful way. Great. Doing good, Mint. Doing a commission for SCP. Okay, this one might go here. We can't go much larger than this, because we don't have that much quality. So this one will go to the bottom, like that. I'll probably just fade it in a lot. Let's make it quite gray. Hitzel, selling some NFTs? No. Never. How's your day or morning been? It's been good. It's been good. I went for a long walk with my girlfriend. It was nice. Okay, so I'm gonna have this one fade out like that. We're gonna use the layer mask itself. Just to imply there's more back there. Okay, more corals. We have this one. The thing about this one is the fishes are very large. I mean, very close, so we'd have to make it very small if we want to use it. So the fishes stay at a regular size. Which, by the way, we're also gonna have to do that here. Yeah, we forgot that. We can't have huge fishes. It'll break all our perspective, you know? So I'm gonna have to hide them. I'm sorry. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes you just disappear under the cruel strokes of a Photoshop brush. So you into horror stuff? No, you. Imagine liking horror. I'm kidding, of course. Two people go, one person comes back. That's how I like to do my walks. Okay, that takes care of these ones, and now we gotta take care of these. That's for this one's. This one's also gonna have to be pretty blurry. And for this one I'm okay with leaving some fishes, like the small ones. They're small enough that they don't break the illusion. They could just be very far away. Okay, what else? By the way, it's a fun thing I've noticed. Every time I put SCP in the title, a lot more people come into the stream. People really do like SCP, don't they? You bunch of nerds. You know, I will write an SCP at some point. I just need an idea. But it would probably be similar to my regular stories, in which it's mostly an image and then a little bit of text to kind of give it some context. But it would be mostly visual. I wanted something to help me with my SCP concept. Second ever all image. Is there an all image SCP? That'd be fun. And JJ, if you want to help with your SCP project, just definitely ask in the Discord. We got a ton of SCP authors in the Discord. Or ask over here if it's something we can help you with on stream. Italy won Eurovision with Hard Rock. Yeah, it was actually a good song. I liked Italy's song. Although I still think Iceland should have won. They had a real banger. But you know. I'm still happy about Italy. We're doing lines on on TV. Which is very funny. Two 521. Okay, hold on. All images. Oh, it's all like diagrams. That's cool. Okay, here we got some. I really like the texture of these. They look like brains or something. They're cool. So let's try to do something with them. Try to get a selection here going. Just something to get us started, even though it won't be very good. Considering the previous success rate of this tool today. It's not very good at underwater images. Which, I mean, would you expect it to? You know, that was not as bad as I thought, honestly. Okay, just trying to manually get this selection to a better place. Yeah, Photoshop didn't really like that edge. Just has this white tips that Photoshop doesn't really recognize as part of the same image. But we got through it. Okay, where should we put this? We obviously don't have that much. We can't make it larger than this, but... Over here might be cool. Put it below the other one. We of course need a better edge for this. Something that's a bit more natural. So I'm gonna remove this rock. And leave the bone be visible under there. Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it? Sort of brain-like. Nice. There's some very cool shaped corals. Sorry that I'm quiet, gosh. Please don't be sorry about that. You don't owe me anything. Brody falls into sleep mode. Fine, don't worry. Oh, thanks. You also ended up in control. Nice. Really want to get started with it. Let me know how that looks. You enjoying it? We'll download at some point. Knowing your internet, Sora. Just be patient. Okay, coral. Let's see, let's try to get some more interesting ones like this brain-looking thing. I think we're done with all the ones we downloaded, so let's jump back into the browser. And let's try to pick up some interesting ones. Let me actually go to Unsplash, maybe? Oh, there's some colorful ones in there. This one? It's more like anemone, or however that is pronounced. Let me try to get some of those flat ones. Oh, this one is cool. Giant clam. This is a clam. What? Cool. The angle is not very right, but this. Look at this. Yes. Brain coral. Let me save that. There we go. This one is cool as well. We got some very cool ones in there. Okay. Try to go one by one, because we don't need so many anymore. Okay, the white balance on here is all messed up, but let's start with a quick fix. Just to something a little bit nicer. Rain coral, my beloved. We don't have any good endpoint for this. Any good edge. So we'll have to kind of make it up. So we'll put it behind the one we just planted there. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool, I think. Let's try to get a natural-ish edge. Sort of fits that. Something like that, perhaps. Can't go wrong with brain. I agree. Oh. Didn't catch it. I'll get it soon. Mark my words. Let's get a soft brush. Gotta soften some of those edges a little bit, especially around those shadows which look a bit too harsh. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, you can change your color. Okay, that's quite a few corals. You guys think we need any more of them? With something here to sort of cover things. So we can copy the ones one of the ones we already have. Like this one. Oh. Oh, where'd that go? Nowhere, I guess. Certainly something. Okay. Let's put that below this big one here. Perfect. Remove some fishes. Just the usual. Okay. Now I think what could be pretty nice is to get some corals here in the back, kind of doing a continuity with the back of this creature, kind of like they continue that way. That makes sense. And I know everything's still looking flat because we're still putting layers of things. And of course, integrating, or a big part of integrating images is getting shadows in between them. So until I have them, I'm not more or less sure about what is gonna go where. Kind of prefer to not blend things. But once we start blending, it'll look much better. As I always say, it always looks like shit until it stops doing that. jacket with layer mask. How about... Oh, this part here is actually very interesting, texture-wise. But I'm thinking... I'm sorry for the fishes, we're gonna be in weird positions, but... I kinda want this reef in the back to kind of pop like that from behind our thing. Pretty cool, I think. I'm gonna put it below everything. Can afford a roll. So the roll is in the Discord. You might have seen some people that have a bright green name, so you'll get that one. Just a decorative thing, but you know, just a show of power. Oh, it's not a unique for each person. It's called Valdevia's field researcher. So I should make that clear. You got it. Hold on, let me give it to you. Go here. Rolls. Be a field worker. Hell yeah. This radius is shit. I always forget it is. Let's see if this works. Oh. That's actually not bad. It'll get me a lot of the fishes, but that's fine because we're gonna darken everything a lot, so. Just wanted to see if the edge would look alright. Huh. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Not the best, but we will get some levels on it. Just darken everything a ton. Oh. Well, that actually is not bad. I didn't figure I was doing the edges on the layer mask instead of on the layer. That's also pretty good. Okay, so I want to make this look like haze. It's all about controlling the output there. I'm gonna try to hide the little fishes. There's a lot of them. Okay, so then I want to do a layer on top. I want to get some of these color. add some haze like that. Make him a 3 mosquito. I like that. How could the expression for it be? Okay, I want some more coral on here. Something to kind of cover this top. Anger. I like that. Angry mosquito. It's a good idea. I don't know if I'll draw it myself or commission it. I think I'll probably commission. For the mock one, we commissioned Loon, who you probably know about from chat. This little guy. Yeah, I'll try someone different to just spread the wealth. I don't know. I'm gonna have to remove some more fishes, I think. Thankfully the texture on the coral is messy enough that it's quite easy to just clone stamp stuff out by using other bits from the coral. It doesn't look out of place at all, just kinda stamp them over. Goodbye fishes. I'll try this again. It's not great in some areas. Here, here. Okay. I think just a little bit more to just cover this thing, this plate. I think we might be able to just get away with copying some of the coral. Just get some of these. Maybe we get this one in the back. Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. So I'll remove all the levels and curves and all that. Get our original there. And if we can, there we go. Oh, this part. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll have to remove the fishes, but great so far. Thank you. It still definitely needs some color management. The color is all over the place. Oh, that was actually a beautiful selection. Thank you, Photoshop, for once. For once, I thank you. I also wanted to make the coral look fleshy, if that makes sense. So a lot of that will be color. A lot of that will be turning those neutral color tones like this ones into, you know, fleshy colors. Which hopefully won't be too hard. Oh. Photoshop good? Not clickbait. A lot of fishes to remove in this one though, which is a bit annoying, but you know, gotta do it. Also, I just watched Invincible yesterday, well, the past couple days. I binged it pretty quick. It was a good show. I thought it might have been like I was going in thinking it would be like very similar to The Boys, which I liked, but it's like more of the same, you know? But no, it actually was good on its own respect. Bit annoying to get textures for this one, because this one is also messy, so you can also, like the other corals, kind of mix and match things. But it's much bigger, so you can't get away with huge changes. You gotta sort of keep things consistent, and we already got a ugly part here. It won't be super visible, but still. Annoying little fishes. Got approved for the second and third season. Damn. We're talking about Invisible. Invincible, not invisible. Sorry. You might have seen the one meme that keeps going around. Hold on, I gotta do the levels on top. I just painted a bunch of stuff, so if I change the levels only below, it would be weird. They're very invincible, yeah. Anyway, I think that covers that. Make this a bit slimmer. Gosh, that's been a lot of coral that we have to add. I don't know how many pictures we've added in total. Let's see. Background, placenta, bone, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 8 corals. That's 11 pictures. Multiplied by a few times for each picture, so that's quite a bit. 55 layers. Oh, needs to be a PSB at this point already. Gosh. Okay, give it a second to save as PSB. I think that's it. Okay. Now we gotta blend a lot of things. So get ready. Because it is blending time. Okay. This thing is the ROV. It's gotta keep on top. All of this is coral. Below that is the bones. Then the valve and the rest of the skull membrane. And finally got a couple more. Some more coral there in the back. Blending time. Yeah, I think it's gotta be blending time. I think I've like main pictures. That's that. I'll have a lot more to add. I want to know what kind of feel I'm gonna go for the image. So, like, what kind of color scheme? Just getting a quick filter on there just to see. It's definitely gonna be like something like this with a big light on here because it's all lit by flashlights. So. Let's get some color grading to just test out some of that. So I like blue shadows. Maybe something orange red for highlights. And get that membrane here to look like more alive, more red and pulsating. Like pulsating, well, more red and just alive, if that makes sense. So obviously this is exaggerated. This is just a quick test. But I think that could be more or less the lighting or the colors we go for. So I think let's start by pulsating placenta. Okay, let's start by getting the coral and try to equalize the color of all of them. For example, this one here. Is that the right one? Oh, that's a C. For some reason that layer is named C. I don't know why. So I want to get hue saturation on it. I want to get it to something greenish. Increase the lightness. See that sort of tone on all of them. So doing Control U on this. Actually, I want to make this look fleshy. So this one's gonna go more towards red. Welcome to the stuff you should never say on the internet. I know, I keep saying stuff I shouldn't. Like, I think this is half my stream, it's just me saying weird stuff that makes sense in context. But that sound really, really strange. That's what you guys are here for. Don't lie to me, I know it is. Can really change the hues here, kind of go wild. I've often described SCP-6000 as very moist. I hate that phrase. Oh, thanks for the reminder, Hitzel. I mean, it's underwater, it would definitely be moist. And I think at some point it describes the humidity level on the inside as like 100%, so it's definitely very damp in there. I like this red. Yeah. Also gonna go back to this one. To its hue saturation layer. This is dry water. I mean, dry ice is a thing. Why wouldn't dry water be a thing? Think about it. Red coral. Now that is an idea. Kind of red or pinkish, maybe. Also want to add just a regular color layer. Mix in some of the colors from the others. Why would you highlight that message? Good day. The other one. Like that. And get me some levels. I'm just kind of testing with this. Obviously the green doesn't go well at all with the red. Oh, but this is cool. Please, let me... So annoying. There we go. I have too many layers, nothing to spend them on. I should give you something to spend them on. Gotta think of another idea for something to put towards a point go. Color layer for this one. For a single smooch towards the camera. Making everything too samey with this. I mean, the idea is to make it samey, but gotta find a good balance, if possible. Okay, let's see. Color. Oh, just realized there's a hole in there. Stupid. That should be better. I'm sorry, good day. No smooching. Hey, Kala! And a raid. How's everybody doing? ¿Qué tal, Kala? How was the stream? Cowabunga! Welcome, everybody. As you can see, we're putting a bunch of images together, and so far they don't fit well, but don't worry. It is all planned. Showed us the Tiki Tiki song. The one for Eurovision. From a lot of years ago. 21 espectadores. Damn, nice. Oh, smooching, it's pandemic times. Come on. Gotta get with the times. They needed to know the Tiki Tiki. They needed to know. Everyone needs to know. We did not, you did. Thank you, Mochi. You need Tiki Tiki. Oh god, what have you turned them into, Kala? What have you done? So I'm trying some modes here, maybe color. Hue is actually pretty nice. It's gonna take the whole night, damn. Gotta have patience. Artsy thing. So this is for an SCP, and it's some sort of like biological megastructure that's under the sea. So this is the entrance to it. And I'm trying to make it look like valves, like a heart valve. And around this whole structure there's a bunch of coral growing. So that's what I've been adding for now. And yeah, I'm trying like colors on the coral. Trying to see if reds would be nice, because would be nice to make them look like fleshy somehow. You know, I might add some actual fleshy textures. Still don't know which ones though. Because gross fun fact, this membrane here is made of placenta, literally. Like, this is bones, this is placenta. Just a bunch of body parts. It is related to a flesh cult, yeah. That's why I think it would fit. I'm gonna maybe add some color to the bone, since, you know, it's on there. Or maybe some overlay or something. Yeah. Sarkic, yeah. The right part here, yeah, it's still not blended. Don't worry. Still trying to feel for the... Get like a feel for the whole thing. Okay, maybe overlay here, it's not a thing, but... Color and reduce the opacity. Because I'm thinking of still adding texture among the coral. Fleshy stuff. At 360p? Yeah, I imagine so. This part here is the most obvious one, with this brain thing. Let's see. What kind of flesh textures could we add on here? Apart from placenta, which we already have. Contemptuous Insomniac, do you do writing as well as Photoshop? I do writing for like very short stuff. I basically do enough writing to give my pictures a context. Give it a regular layer on soft light. I could use the cat again. That one cat is gonna come in very handy, isn't it? Nervous tissue. That would be very hard to obtain unless we do actual brain. Because the rest, every nerve in your body is like very small and thin. It'll basically be like thin white strips. All flesh is obtainable if you try hard enough. I suppose that says picture are worth 1,000 words, but I feel like it can be much more than that. I agree. I try to mostly tell stories through the pictures. And just have enough writing to sort of put it into a world. Give it enough context. That's what I try to go for. But I might try some... Get out of here, you mosquito. I might try some long form writing. Or longer. Probably not something super long, but... I try some longer things at some point. I don't know. A little bit of contact shadows. Connective tissue? Could be. Let's do a quick search. Oh, that's just tissues. Maybe Wikimedia has some stuff. That's mostly microscope slides on here. Takes nerves for an octopus. I don't know if that specific thing I'll be able to find. Oh, system. Colin. A poor person. A good one. Subcutaneous. Ooh. Oh, that's an endometriosis. I hate it. It's perfect. Again, I am sorry for the yucky textures. I'm sorry if someone has in chat has endometriosis and just had a pinch of pain seeing this. So I know it can be very painful. Hey Z. It's been good so far. I mean, so far as if I had a lot of late left. It's 3 AM. Oops. Okay, let's get this little beauty selected. Nice. Gonna feather that edge. It's not very high quality, but you know, I think it's yucky enough that it makes up for it. Nice. Now we're gonna change that yellow into red, I believe. Thank you for the follows, eh? Where am I from? I'm from Spain. Ooh, look at that. Let's see how deep to go with the red. Just a bit less. Saturate. Ooh, meaty. Other than seeing placenta and other sort of flesh, I mean, it is on you. You. It's your fault. You're on this stream. If you expected anything less than placenta, I'm sorry. Have another fun one, cysts. No. Get cysts on the neck. Well, I got one here, which really bothers me when doing art. At times. It has times where it behaves. I think we should just add this into the coral. It looks corally enough, doesn't it? Flesh corals. I kinda love that. Cyst gang, cyst gang. What place is better? I think this is a nice area since we have some Photoshop to cover. I might actually just do 1/2 and save the other half for the other side, maybe. Something like that. Oh, you have polyistic cystic ovaries, right? Can be very annoying. Most part Spanish, and you have family blood from northwestern Spain. Well, I am in northwestern Spain, in Asturias. Pandemic. It has a way of messing things up, doesn't it? Oh, so it doesn't... Like, you have cysts, but not enough to qualify for the diagnosis, I guess, right? So you need... I don't know the exact number you need it, but, yeah. Oh, I had another cyst here, and actually had it removed. The scar is very invisible because they made it just on the fold of my neck. So I don't know if it's visible on camera, but yeah, I had a big old cyst right here. It is cyst talk on stream today. Okay, so this one is gonna go here, perhaps. Also, I got an idea for this texture. Oh, I guess it's gotta be below the ROV. There we go. The accent is non-existent. Yeah, I do have accent. It's just hard to pinpoint as Spanish by most people. It's a weird one. I like this fleshy outgrowths. They're very nasty. In a good way. Okay, I'm gonna put another one. I'm gonna move it right down here. So just to have some texture on the inside of the cave there, we overlay that for a soft light over the blackness. So we do have something kicking in there. I feel about as nasty as they look. Surgery or worse. Oh damn. Oh, hold on. I think I missed some messages. Okay, Kala. You have a good night. Also, so. Oh. Teach me a word in Spanish. We got 2 teach me a word in Spanish, did we? I think it's coming late in my activity feed. It's messed in. It's getting messed up. Teach me a word in Spanish. Okay. So a coral reef is un arrecife de coral. Coral is the same, but reef is arrecife. I guess I gotta do another one. Placenta is the same. Okay, cyst, since we're talking cysts, is quiste. Very, very ugly word. Okay, the activity feed seems to be back. And get the chat in there. There we go. It's back. Okay, I'm still not sure about the colors. I think I made everything so samey, so red. There's just gonna be hard to notice anything. So I think I might move the corals to some other color. I do have a bit of an accent, and thank you. Oof, I hate that bug. Sorry. Purplish? Yeah, that might be good. They'll do have accents, that's true. I'm playing with the hue here. The blue is definitely more natural. We need a touch of purple. Oh, the blue isn't bad. Let me do maybe Maybe some curves so I can control everything individually. We get some red undertones. And oh no, magenta is over here. Get a bit of pink in there. Call that color is white. Yeah, and I could just remove all the red I put on the corals. I just wanted to make him. I just want to make him look like fleshy corals, if that makes sense. Actually, gonna put these chunks of meat inside the coral so they get edited with everything. Oh. Inside, I meant. There we go. So I'm gonna put this one right below this. There we go. I mean, I guess the system is healthy in its own way. It's just very messed up. That makes sense. Do color balance maybe. It's not as finesse as curves. It's a bit easier to wrangle with. Yeah, you got the Discord role. Hold on. I got it for you. Did you just join it for that? I love that. I'm gonna join in with the exclusive thing. Okay, once you're in there, I'll give you the role. Maybe it's more towards pink like that. Go back to the original. Okay, we're definitely missing haze, which is very important. I need to add that being the first thing, or one of the first things. Okay, you're in. Hold on, I'll give you that. There you go. I think it worked. Yeah, it worked. Dinner time. Caprese. Gosh, we've added a lot of stuff so far. Okay. I'm gonna group everything. I mean, everything, pretty much. And I'll try to go for that haze. Should basically be taking this color from the background. And just applying it, especially, whoa, this. Like, the further you go, the stronger it is. That's the idea. Oh yeah. Got in strong. So I'm just basically making a gradient here. I'm then gonna control. Bit more haze, some areas. I'm gonna move this around a little bit. Hey! What was one? Thank you for the follow. Hello. So we can see we're creating a fleshy coral reef. This would be like the entrance to an underwater megastructure. It's basically organic. So, that is what we're doing, as weird as it sounds. Okay, I want another copy of this. I want to put it below here, I think. I want to sort of cover some dead space. Perfect. Cyro. Cryo, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm trying to move this. Just trying to find which layer I'm supposed to go in front of. Ah, that's the one. There we go. It's hard to try to integrate so many pictures at once. No, you can get there, but it does take time. I'm gonna go with... There we go. Different types of layers for the inside there. I think multiply works well. Just kind of leaves the little holes, nasty parts. Which is pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Things are starting to look a little bit more integrated, and I still haven't decided on a look, on a specific look for the image. I definitely want to go with blue shadows, because that's what, you know, makes sense in the image. Probably something reddish for the midtones. And I don't know for the highlights. You know, in general, I don't want to go too hard on this image, because it's supposed to be an underwater image. These don't have super high quality. So the quality is obviously going to go down. I'm just going to recreate that with a bunch of grain. Just to imitate that low quality feel. Probably this exposure like that. Increase the contrast a bit. It's probably gonna be more like it, like how it's gonna look like. We're of course gonna do strong lights that are going to be coming from here. I think that's where the light should come from. Or here, in the body. There's gonna be a light that does this. That sort of falls on the lips here. I can call them lips, whatever these are called. On the bone, on the back, and bouncing around a little. Dominique Cat, thank you. So one light would do this, and other one, a lot of it would get trapped in this coral, which is next to the camera. And a lot of it would just do a general, less like a spotlight, more of a general light that does that. If that makes sense. Then there would be a lot of shadow around the edges. This part would be much more in shadow. This would be closer to the final look. Obviously not as muddy, because I just painted it right now. But I just wanted to give ourselves an idea of where we're going. But that's where we are right now. I got a soft light on here. A bit of shadow right that. So for context here, for people who got here later, this membrane is made from a real placenta. So we had to look for pictures of membranes and placentas to find that, which was fun. Probably not too fun for everybody, but for me it was. Okay, so I'm gonna try and darken this in a way that looks hazy. That makes sense. Then with some soft light in here. I want to really light up this area and darken this one, because that's going to be the flashlight of our boats, for our ROV. So we're looking at this through one of these little vessels, right? Using a shadow right behind it. Bit of shadow like that projecting down. Okay. So I'm creating a soft light layer. I think I go for soft light first for painting these lights. And I basically want to redo what I painted on the sketch before, but a bit better, a bit more realistic. So I gotta sort of follow the contours of where we are. So there's a fold, I need to kind of take that into account. Okay. And then I'm just gonna paint the light itself. So first thing I need is just the headlights. Oh, it should be over here. Will just be a white point. I'm just gonna copy that. Can still keep it in normal. Get a bunch of Gaussian blur. Oh, this layer, this brush, sorry. It is made from a real placenta. I just you know, I just want to freak people out a little bit. It's more fun that way. And make the light point in the right direction, of course. Also, I'm gonna make something real quick on the top here. I'm gonna make a grain action. We'll just give a bit of chunky grain on top of everything. Just looks nice. Okay, so this would be the headlights. Okay, now I want to go down here and remove some of that light, because it doesn't make that much sense with headlights. SCP-6013, the placenta. Okay, more painted lights. On this big chunk of flesh. Maybe catching some, reflecting some rays from the flashlight there. A bit more reflected lights. Let's see. Here. Okay, I need a normal layer, apart from the soft lights. Some areas just need to paint over. To kind of get toned down. And closer to where I want them to be. Okay. There's something that I want to add, and you see many times, you see an underwater picture. I think I still got some saved here. Yeah, you can see like this bubbles. And I actually might pick them from here. There might be some better ones. Stuff like this, you know? I kind of want to add that. Let's see if I can find any good ones. Okay, let's try this one. So what I want is those little bubbles, basically. I just want to isolate them. And... let's pick them from here, maybe. I want to isolate them and add them to my picture. Okay, let's see how we do this. So first things first, we're gonna desaturate all the way. Starting black and white. We're gonna put this on screen. And we're gonna do levels. Oh, the other way around. No. I think Photoshop is having a time. Oh, there we go. It's starting to appear there. Oh, there they are. It is for SCP-6000. It's not my article, it's a commission I'm doing. So the one who's writing the article is the one who asked for the picture. Thank you. Okay, so we were in the process of adding this. There we go. So I want to maybe copy this a few times. Because I want them to be... So I want this to be all over a little bit, but mainly in front of us. So how am I gonna do this? Hold on. So this one is gonna be smaller. Thank you, Ada, for the follow. Addy, sorry. Coral imagery. Yeah, I agree. And as you might see if you look closely, there's some actual fleshy things poking out around the coral. Okay, so these ones are going to be very faint. Just gonna copy them twice. Like that. And then, oh, there's a mosquito right above me. I'm gonna try to get it. Ha! I got it. Mosquitoes kill this. There's another one. I got it as well. Well, there was two mosquitoes in like 10 seconds. I destroyed them. They've been bothering me all stream. Actually, don't know if I really caught the second one. We'll see. Hey, welcome back, Sora. Rip Miss Mosquito. It was too good for this world. Okay. Where was I? There. Okay, so these ones, I want to add them very close to the camera, like that. Actually a bit larger. Gonna have to cut down this layer because it's getting very large. Thank you, Zay. Okay, so I'm gonna turn into a smart object. And then I'm gonna Control A. Oh, well, it's actually fine. Okay, good. So I'm gonna blur these. Not so much. There we go. Oh. Are you not tired? I barely get tired when I do Photoshop. I have streamed for, I think my max is 7 hours. I don't stream for 7 hours often, but you know, it can get there. I like this. Oop. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay, I also want to copy this thing we've created. Put a much smaller copy in front of this guy's light, kind of like it's lighting up these bubbles. That makes sense. Streamed 10 hours once? Might have done a super long stream at some point. Yeah, wasn't that long ago. I don't remember what we did. You remember? Good day? What I was streaming that day? I mean, I was streaming Photoshop, but like, what piece we were doing. Oh, I'm gonna remove the brand from this. This video ray doesn't seem like SCP, right? Oh, good place to put a signature, actually. Oh, there we go. An SCP logo, maybe? No clue. That's fine. Okay, let's get a quick SCP logo. I think I already downloaded that. SCP logo. Let's see. PNG, perfect. Aha, beautiful. Whoa, that is large. Oh, SVG. I don't know if I can put SVGs into Photoshop actually. Okay, let's see. The logo PNG. This should do. Oh, they probably do. It's fine. Just whatever out of Google Images. Okay. That is that. I mean, as long as it's correct, I think this will do. I'll just remove the letters, of course. Just want the little symbol. This guy. It's a cool symbol, I think. It's simple, gets the point across. What you need. Okay, so put this. Inside here. Oh, there we go. Put it like that. Give it a little bit of a blur. Not that much, please. Still need to see what's going on. There we go. Put that on overlay. Maybe we'll make it a bit larger. Even though it goes over this cut there, that's fine. Not gonna be noticeable. Put your signature there and the SCP logo next to it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. You read my mind. Please let me. It's not letting me do transformation. Let me do it to this, but not to the logo. For some strange reason. May I, please? It was a layer mask somehow that was messing things up. Anyway. It's all good now. Yeah, putting their logos on things is probably not the smartest idea. But you know, SCP is known to mess things up from time to time, so Valdevia is canon as an underwater drone engineer. I like that. Let me get my signature out there. Valdevia Division. That's with manufacturing. On all the ROVs, I like that. Oh, too small, too small. Photoshop is being a bit laggy, and I think I might have some very large pictures in here that Photoshop isn't really agreeing with. Yeah, because it's 4 gigs of document right now. From time to time only. Yeah, they constantly mess up. I mean, they're against very dangerous things, but still. It's gonna be a bit small if I want to put it next to it. So I might just move the logo a bit. The SCP one, I mean. There's more than enough space, so we're... Come on, what's up with this today? It's really annoying. Don't know if it's my tablet. Yeah. It wasn't picking up the mouse correctly. Or the tablet, I mean. It does pick up the mouse. Oh, Photoshop, you little scamp. Hold on, my logo is looking too large next to the other one, so I'm just gonna do a stroke. It's gonna be outside. It's gonna be, whoa, 1 pixel? Yeah. Oh. Fill type gradient. No, that's just a fill type color. Gonna make that stroke, create layer. Add some blur to it, and overlay or soft light. Foundation messed up so much they have design destinations for every end of the world scenario. Okay, I think I'll copy them. So they're on soft light plus overlay. Okay. Deer horror. Oh, I know that one. That post. Good one. Okay, I think the logos are visible enough. Okay, should we try for a look? Valdevia Industries, I like that. Okay. We're grading it up, of course. Because ROV pictures are not usually this crisp. Pretty grainy and underwater. Well, this will mess up our signature, but not our biggest worry. Yeah, getting the vignettes. That's gonna be round. There we go. Do the color grading we had planned. It's gonna be a blue and a red mostly. May I ask you something? Yeah, of course. Valdevia LLC is canon. It is. I just made it canon. What did you study exactly? Medicine? I finished med school last year, 2020. And right now I'm studying for a national exam. Well, I'm studying. Right now I'm not studying, but I'm starting the 15th June, so not long from now. I'm starting this intensive course to do an exam, basically a national exam where you get your residency. So I'm getting prepared for the residency, basically. I am a real doctor, technically. Technically a real doctor. PM. Not yet. I want to do neurology though. I like brains. I'm not a zombie though, don't worry. How's that? Check it out with what we had before. That's pre-lighting. A different. I do a bit of soft light. I should do that below, actually. The lighting covers the parts that annoys me. That's a trick. Hiding your Photoshop. It's about as important as the photoshopping itself. Yeah, mods on chat. No. What's that? Make me a video game. Retro crazy. You're demanding? No, it's just an image. I wish this was a video game. That would be an interesting one. So this is a commission for an SCP article. We do have mocks. Where do the highlights in this area? Nice music. Thank you. It's a very good album that are very lucky it's not blocked by Twitch. It's an amazing jazz album. It's Japanese. A bit Chinese now that I think about it. It is a jam. I love some jazz on stream. I know it doesn't match the atmosphere, but I have fun. Name of the band, I can't spell it because you can see it. No, there. I cannot spell it. But if you look for early summer, you should get it. The album cover is red. The album is scenery, actually. I think. Yeah, it's Japanese, actually. It's not Chinese. Hold on. I'll get you guys a link. I should get you the album. You speak Portuguese? No, I very little. I speak Spanish. And some French. Well, I speak Spanish and French, so with the two I can get some Portuguese with the combo. Okay, I might not be done with what's below the filter, but I think let's add the filters and try to get an overlay in, right? So we need to get that ROV overlay. And got a couple options here. Thank you for the reminder, good day. Doesn't fit the mood. I think of Diffsy Flesh. I think smooth jazz. I agree. Always fits well. Yeah, no problem, Retro. Okay, I'm waiting for this to save. Now I'm thinking how to do the overlay. Because I could just write it down and then kind of glitch it up. Or I could find a real overlay and modify that, which might actually be easier. Yeah, I got this. Sanko, I am making... Sorry if I switch to English. I'm making a commission for an SCP article. This is the entrance to some sort of underwater, fleshy megastructure. Ryo Fukui, thank you. Couldn't... I have no idea about Japanese, so I couldn't spell that. Oh, no, I'm not Catalan. I am from Asturias, from the west of Spain. Okay, overlay. So, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go somewhere I know there is what I'm looking for. So I'm here, I'm gonna look for a specific name of a ship. There we go. That's what I want. Something like that. And maybe I can... from this one or for some other one maybe? So this one might be easier to cut. This one's not as interesting. It just gives us the hours a bit larger. So I think this one with the altitude and everything is pretty interesting. We can also get a very glitched one, which is also cool. But maybe it's better if it's readable. Right, so these two are pretty good. Maybe this one is... Oh, they're very small though. They'll have to do that. Okay, so I gotta go here and look for Himemaru. Let's give it a second. Stretch a bit, hydrate. Hello? Uh-oh. I think the Himemaru pictures might be in... Where is it? Library of Congress. I think they might be here. Okay, buena banda, yes. Yeah, it's very good. Okay. I'm looking specifically for pictures of the Himemaru. So Himemaru is a ship, a Japanese fishing ship that collided with a US submarine off the coast of Hawaii. So the ship was just coasting along normally, and the submarine was doing exercises, and it did a quick how do you call that, when they quick surfacing exercise, and the ship was just above it and they didn't notice it, so they rammed into the ship and the ship sunk. And of course there were a lot of investigations, and the US government saw itself as responsible for it, so that is why. See if I can find this one specifically, maybe. That is why we got a lot of pictures of this, because the US Army or Navy or whoever it was did the whole salvage operation, and they actually got the boat out of the water because it was very, very deep. Okay, this is not working. But thankfully, I used these pictures already. You might recognize this picture because I put a bug on there. So, I'll just get it from there. Shipwreck ROV. Let's see. Let me close down a few Photoshops, because that might be what's slowing things down. So I actually used the one I was thinking about for this. Letters. I'm gonna copy them on here. Ooh, how was that? Where did they get copied? Huh? I think I copied the layer mask instead of the layer. There we go. That was an easy one. Recycling a bit, but you know. I might actually separate it in two. Okay, let me remove that layer mask. There we go. I'll just remove the multiply. This I will copy. I'll apply it. Hey Retro, sorry mates, but how's the timeout? Sorry, Sora. Reminds me that one time a submarine surfaced in the hostile waters, and the shipkeeping guard didn't notice for a long time, so they both just played off as training exercise. I love that. Just like, look somewhere else. Did I miss? Here we are, look at that. We're putting some overlay onto it. And yeah, that's how it's looking so far. Oh, and if you meant before, yeah. It's got bopped by being disrespectful. Spooky boat hole. Okay, so I need to figure out what date this is. Thankfully I just got it here. Okay, so the first log, exploration log, happens 11:01. God, is this is what annoys me about America. Why did you do the dates different? So this is happening 11/01/2019, right? But it's like 11/01/19. I don't know if they would use day, month, year like everybody, or month, day, year. Just gonna assume day, month, year. So I'm gonna say 10 or 09/01/19. Just gonna note things down here. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna assume there's international dates. I would imagine the SCP would use dates like everybody. Rounder, please. Yeah, I was thinking about America because that's who I assume is writing it from America, but I would imagine they would think about that. So, the first exploration log, so the first part, a little bit of the story happens 11/01/19. So we're gonna just roll that back a few days. So this is like pre-exploration happening maybe. And this is happening maybe 09/01/19. We gotta put that here. Actually, yeah, we got a 9, so we're good. We can only pretty much use the numbers we have, which is fine. The heading and all that, I won't change it. As you may notice, my signature is here. I'll leave it. Very stupid, but I'll die in the hill that our date format makes sense. Why would it make sense? You do it in order of what's bigger, right? So you start with the day, then the month, then the year. It's very... You gotta look up the month and the... But you can read before you start looking at the calendar, right? You can read the whole thing and then... I figure. I don't know. It always confuses me. So we're gonna do 09/01/19. Alright, and we got it all here. So first, gonna keep the O here. Okay. So just gotta fill that up. Gonna keep the density here. Like that, so we know which spaces we gotta fill. And now, a new layer. Gotta get a 0 from somewhere else. Actually, I'll just do it in the same layer so I can do current and below. Oh, current layer, sorry. It's so cool it gets 2 whole logos. I mean, it was already there. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, now we can do this. We're gonna fill this up with a 0. Just move that around. 09. Okay. Now 1. Perfect. And a 19. And 1 from here. Hold on. Try to center it like that. Oh, that's another mosquito. It is on my screen. You guys can't see it, of course. It escaped. Tried to be sneaky. 19 and all the 9s, so I'll get a different one because As you can see, each number here has a different color to it, a different glitchiness. So that's why I'm trying not to repeat the same numbers all over. I mean, not that anyone would notice, but you know, I'm like that sometimes. Canyon XL, like XL16, I won't change that because it means nothing to us. So that's fine. Hold on. Messed up some. That's fine though. Okay. Let's see. Time. Should we just leave the time? I guess it's like the time of mission, and not the time of day. Unless they're doing this at 7 in the morning. In which case, it doesn't matter now. So, DQ depth. What could this mean? Just a underwater depth? Is that a lot? That's a lot in meters, right? An altitude that's just from the ground, I imagine. So, should we increase the altitude a bit? They would be fairly high up, but not that far up from the ground. So maybe I'll change that 144, for example. Just it's similar numbers. It should be a quick tweak. That should be a bit better. Related to stream, but I got myself a new mattress the other day. Nice. Getting a new mattress is an experience. And it's honestly so important. So, hell yeah, you take care of your health. Okay, depth. That's important. Need to... Hopefully they work to the depth in here. Not that we'll just make something up. Let's see. Bottom of the Kara Sea, covering an area of they don't mention. No, they don't mention the specific depth. But we can figure out how deep is the Kara Sea. Max depth, well, it's not very deep. Mean depth, okay, 131 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, it's Magic Reef, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. But the mean depth is 131 meters. And max depth is 620. So let's go for somewhere in between. Or somewhere close to max depth, just to say like very deep in there. So let's go like 520 or something like that. So maybe, okay. we can remove this 1 and change this 8 for a 5 if we got any. Yeah, we got. And that should be that. So let's get a 5 here. Hello, Augusta. I am making a commission right now. So it is work I enjoy, but I am working. Okay. So we have a reasonable depth, reasonable altitude. The time makes sense. The date does make sense within the story. The heading, we don't have to worry about that, I think. I mean, it might mean something and it might be wrong, but nobody's gonna notice. I think they'll notice first that this is a fake image, then the heading being wrong. Easy. Okay, I also want to do maybe something. Okay, let's try it out. So, the idea. Also, I need. The idea, and let's see if this works, is I copy this layer twice. Then I'm sorry because it's going to get a bit trippy. So I'm sorry about that. I'm going to make a layer mask. And I'm going to bring that to 50% opacity gray. Then I'm going to take the layer mask and I'm going to filter gallery. Halftone pattern line. And bring that size 1. Maybe size 2. No, size 1. Contrast 7. Okay. So now, even if you don't see it, we have this. Oh, it actually, I'll do size 2. Filter gallery. Oh. Make them all mad at me. Thank you, Zay. I appreciate that. This is still small. I'll go for size 3 then. I'm gonna keep making it larger until it's noticeably large. Oof. It's very trippy. I hate it. Okay, so the idea is to have the second layer. Just gonna take this, gonna nudge it a few pixels. Oh, sorry. Nudge the layer. Gonna nudge it a few pixels to the side. Just gonna make this cool screen effect. It's gonna be noticeable mostly in the edges, but you know, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's giving us a bit of that old look. And for this, I might give it a bit of feathering. It blends in a bit better. And then I do want to... Oh, did I just catch the thing? No. Thought I was smarter than it. Rip the SCP logo. Oh. As long as it's there. Okay, maybe I'll put an SCP logo. No, it would be too small to put on layers like that. It's fine. It's gonna be on the SCP page. People are not gonna get confused as to what this is. Thanks for the reminders, eh? We could also maybe do some chromatic aberration. Yeah. Let's go all out. Why not? Okay, so I just copied the whole thing. Oh, I should do that without the letters, sorry. Okay. I just copied the full thing with its TV effects. It is there in our hearts, indeed. And I'm gonna copy twice. Oh, twice, not thrice. There we go. These are gonna be R, G, and B, respectively. Photoshop is being so slow. I think some really large image is slowing things down a lot. I don't know what it might be. It might be this. Oh, yeah, it actually might be. I'm just trying to lighten things up by reducing very large layers. Some of these are very zoomed in images. And they each make a lot of merge, just merging a bunch of things down. Okay, we've gone down a gigabyte in size, so we're doing things right. Group and content. And boom. Half a gigabyte more. Okay. Now we're good. We should be good. Okay. So, we got RG. Could be a bit slow still because of saving. And saving in PSBs, which is basically the large version of PSDs we're on. It's kind of intensive. Okay. So now we have 3 separate layers for red, green, and blue. We can just move them, which is fine. Like, I can move one of them like this. And I don't know if it'll be noticeable. You can see it creates this chromatic aberration, which is pretty cool. There's different ones you can create depending on which colors you move. Like if we move the green, it's creating... There we go, this magenta and green one. Might actually be good for this image. But you can also do, instead of nudging and moving things around, you can do Ctrl-Shift-A and introduce optics distortion. So you actually make it a fisheye lens just for one of them. And this might be a lot. So what that will do is... Whoa, that was strong. Okay. Oh, sorry. Bug. That'll create a chromatic aberration that is stronger at the edges and smaller at in the center. But obviously that is too large. I want to go that far. Gotta go just a subtle touch. So like maybe -3? Let's see. -3 is still a lot. So... Z... You say Z or Z? I think both are very bad words. I don't like them. There we go. That's an interesting aberration, I think. You could also add distortion to the other ones. We might try it, just to see how it looks. It sounds like 2 to the red or something like that. 2. No, -2, sorry. -2 to the red. Okay, okay. Hope it doesn't crash. I saved a minute ago, so it wouldn't be too bad. Just got stuck there. There we go. Okay, so we added... Photoshop is really acting up today. We added this one, and now we added a different type. It changed the colors. It mudded things up a bit. I think I might actually keep it at just the one distortion. So just what it was before. Okay, one last thing I want to do is I want to increase those shines and make them very bright. That's what, you know, that CRT TVs used to do. So I'm wondering what's the best way of doing that. I want to select only the brights. I might do that with a threshold, perhaps? Threshold is a bit strong, but... Okay, let me see. Threshold. It's gonna look very ugly, don't worry. Okay, so I just want the brightest parts like this. I want to make them shine. We're gonna reduce... No, the fill is not gonna... I just don't want these edges, you know? Okay. So I just pasted that on another layer. And I want to add that maybe on screen. I want to blur that. Hold on. Before I blur, I'm gonna do that in a different way. Gonna do this. Okay. Now. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm trying to do, but you know CRT TVs, those old TVs, sometimes the brights were so bright that they kind of bled into what was around it. So that's what I want to go for. I don't know if this is a good method of doing that. Maybe soft lights. Do a lot. Does it come across like what I'm trying to say? Flash bit, flash bit. Especially from things like this. It's supposed to be very bright. That's the idea. Do you think the light in that right coral? You mean this one? Perhaps. I'm thinking that it's being hit, so we don't only have this corner lights. We have the one that's taking the picture. Would also have a flashlight right below it, which is what's creating this area here. I was thinking maybe it would hit here a little bit. Maybe it wouldn't get that far. No, you're right, I think. It's went a bit too far to the right with that. I think here is fine, but other places like that far not so much. Ugh, nearly caught it. I want to go very large to see if this sort of shine from our own flashlights, like adding a bit of haze all around, would be nice or not. Yeah, this is like a step where it becomes more real. I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with this one. Been out for 5 hours. Gosh, we haven't even had time to start the second one. The second one is going to be quite quicker, I believe. So for this one, I already like settled with them that this one would be more complicated than probably all the other ones I've done for this SCP contest. So I did charge him a little extra for this because it is a complicated concept. That's why I'm also taking my time. That moment where you realize hiding is everything. Yeah, it is. It's really what makes the difference. And it's everything. Every little detail, even if you don't notice it directly, it kind of changes things. Sometimes in ways that you don't expect. So that's where you always see me zoom out and look at things again and again and flip them, which I haven't done. That was a flip. Still looks good flipped, I think. It's funny now that at the beginning we took the original image and I took the time to clone stamp some things out because we can see none of that. Completely invisible. Check that out. I got some bops in this playlist. They do. So I told them I would try to add those tubes in the back where they're trying to, like, this whole huge structure is trying to feed itself by absorbing nutrients to the tubes. We don't have a lot of space for that, so I didn't go for it. But if I go back and change things, I might, I don't know. I'll ask them, see if they're okay with no tubes. I think I'll be fine. You can see how the noise and the chromatic aberration worked together to create a sort of pixel, really. It's kind of cool what it created here, because it does look like old images, like CRT. It does have that kind of look. Few highlights here and there. Just doing stuff at this point. It's fun. Because the inside of this lip here, I hate calling it lip, but what would you call it? I realized that it wouldn't be so lit, because it's not getting light from this at the right angle. Okay then, I think that covers that for now. What do you say if we go... God, it's a bit late already. I think we might start with the next one, and hopefully tomorrow we can finish it, so they're not too late for their deadline. Okay, so the other one is a bit simpler, and in concept and in execution we don't have to combine as many things, because you'll see in a minute the concept is very simple. I'll save this as a JPEG. Oh, that's a bit large one. Okay, that'll do. Okay.